Got game audio. While I do that, good morning, everybody. I'm Salgonoid. This morning I'm going to be playing Tainted Grail. Let me get my Ninja chat set up here, because I am dual streaming. There's one. I'll find you. There's two. And now I have to actually go say hello to them. And there we go. I think I'll learn to type someday. Okay. It's there. Is it on this screen? Oh. Forgot a button. Oh, thank you for following there, Oxmallen. Let me, I've got one more button to push. There we go. There we go. And make sure Twitch is up as well. Well, I'm going to say good morning anyway. I can see it's working from that follow. Thank you for the follow. There's that. So now I know that. Alright, so this guy is, I've gotten off the island. There's an island starter dungeon that you have to go through. I've gotten through that and to another island. I am very much learning as I go on this game. Okay. I've got 2 whole arrows. I've got magic missiles, so came ashore right there. Oh, forgot one more thing. Pop out this chat so I can see it off game. There we go. I'm going to do a lot of exploring as I go. If I throw missiles, he throws rocks. See if these is better armor for me. There's boots. Need the ale to make healing potions. So I picked up some Alright, so that's better armor. Okay, so I do have an encumbrance limit. Alright, there it is right there, 34 over 110. Let's put that in now, 135, okay. So I still have that. That didn't fall off. Oh, I've got a map. That looks exactly like a wolf. Okay, sure, wolves hunt alone. And no, that one is not alone. Somebody wants to kill me. And there's two somebodies that want to kill me. I believe they are going to kill me. we do it all again. Is it going to react like an actual wolf and not attack me? What effect is sleep going to have here? Yeah, sleep for an hour restores the hit points. So that'll help with these tainted over here, these drowners. Okay, so there's the two drowners. They have a very long aggro range, obviously. Pathfinding seems to be pretty good.
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and I The finest I can offer, that is. Right, of course. Silly me. Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is. Me? Of course I'm human. I was born in a human village, and my mother was a human. We lived in a house. It had a roof and holes in the walls. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be for, to be honest. But it's so easy to steal a baby through them. Not that I've ever done that. Anyway, where were we? I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons, or nails, or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
Got a stash somewhere. Get my stuff back.
Done already? Are you sure that's all you need? I have some incredibly tasty berries. Unless I ate them. Oh, yeah, I think I ate them.
Well, since I picked up that recipe, and I don't see it. There we go. Okay. But there's a chest on the other side. Gotta get used to different keys. Ah, first puzzle solved. Alright, so I can make 4 of those. Cool. Restores 120 health over 60 seconds. Oh. It's the weird. Alright, so I've discovered mining. That's lovely. And digging, I've got a shovel so we can dig in certain spots. Well, that's what I wanted to look at. So this very short bow is limited 13, but it requires 3 strength. And I picked up a 14 to 17, so let's use that one. Even though I don't have a whole lot of arrows. I think it's probably wiser to stick with the battle mage for range. Horse just sleeping. Take all this food. Sure, why not? Horse just sleeping. I can see I'm going to have to up stamina next level. Gotta be a way to get up there. There's more. Oh, that's how you get up there. Okay, so this stuff in the bottom right is showing me some quick keys that I can use. For my stew and for food and a healing potion. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zane. My Discord is on my Twitch page. Okay, I can't take both of those guys. Apparently I can take both of those guys. Oh. Oh, I'm dying a lot already. Looks like we took a shortcut under the mountain. Right straight into foregrounders. Die, die, die. Yeah, horse is still there. Dead asleep. So flocks of birds, not just one here and there. And of course, there's monsters everywhere. Aggroed on me. Is it water or is it blood? Well, it's screaming at me. It's blood. What was that? So I believe I have to go to a campfire. So let's do that. Can I fast travel back there? No. There's a campfire right there where I can level up And at the rate they're throwing monsters at me is probably a pretty good idea. Don't know why I want a sheep's head, but there it is. So now I can level up. No. Yeah, so endurance is next. I wonder if his fire over here will do. I wonder if these drowners reappeared. That's what I needed. And for the skill trees, so general, one-handed, two-handed. Yeah, that's what I want right there. Alright, so this is looking easier and easier, and there's a bed right there. I'm not too sure about it because I killed a couple drowners here. I don't know how long they stay cleared out. So let's fast travel. Let's see how that works, how quickly that works. Can I add fuel to it? So I cannot fast travel yet. But I can run. Must be I can pick up an axe somewhere, a chopping axe to cut these trees down. That's why I'm seeing them cut like this. They're telling me those trees can be chopped down.
This place is creepy as shite. How much longer do we have to wait to take down that damn noose?
4 days and 4 nights. That's what the arsehole told me. Said it'd bring bad luck if we cut them down too soon.
So that they're dead. I don't like they'll get any more dead in 3 days' time. Don't sit here freezing my balls off.
Don't you bloody touch it. We've got enough bad luck as it is. We don't need to sprinkle any more just because you're lazy.
Eh, fine. But if that bastard doesn't buy the noose from us, I swear I'll strangle him with it.
Oh, you're gonna attack me?
Oil after your head on that punch!
I won't go down easy. Beg for mercy.
Oh dear. Everybody's so hostile. What about that guy over there? Is he Heistel too?
How long do we have to wait to take down that damn noose?
4 days and 4 nights. That's what the arsehole told me.
Only one way to find out. Yep. Outlaw. What's this guy? Is he willing to just talk?
Keep your wits about you.
Nope. And there are two of them with two-handed weapons.
Belongs to us. Now you'll regret this.
I've got this token that's supposed to get me into this castle. We shall see. Maybe they won't be attacking me.
Whoa, what's happening? In the name of the old mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before. But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things, proof. Things to prove you're safe for Haven. Yeah. This pin, I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our own. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
Well then, we're not being attacked. I'm not being attacked. She looks like a bender.
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Of course.
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him.
And it turns out you know even less than I do. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now.
Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either.
Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
There's the wood cutting axe and a spyglass. You want to buy anything from me? Yeah, take that. Get rid of all this junk.
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables. I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also
Okay,
recommend checking
so
the
the
bounty
branded
board for
skin.
information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business. Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward, but promise you'll tell me everything. Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
friend, a question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. It's good to see a new face in this sad hole.
Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle.
Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. And I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either. Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is. Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see.
Sure.
I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Good morning, Siloom. How are you doing today?
I like it when things are quiet.
Is there a crafting menu? Okay, so these are all bounties.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
There we go. So the one crafting bench. So I want to reduce the weight of that. Okay. All right, let's continue up the stairs. That's who I want to talk to down there. Is it? Yeah, that's the one I have selected. So the graphics are nice, but there's not a lot of ambiance
Stay out of my way.
yet.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope. Most unfortunate, but that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see. Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he? If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home. Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag? Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Rialgan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him... I honestly think your sense of humor is the worst, but I have to respect your unwillingness to share your story. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death. That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags.
Of course.
Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back. Just as
And one
I
more
thought.
thing.
If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
So that's out.
So what? And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face again?
Okay, so we gotta do a
First,
bunch of quests.
show me you care, and then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other? Good. Come back when you've proven your worth to the Horns of the South. Then we'll talk.
Let me,
Excalibur. You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it. That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men. We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there. Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem. If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
let's see if I've got that in the journal. Or that's a journal of quests. Let's see if I have to search the castle for it. Over there. It was a short day.
This feeling, it was so strong,
There's
so
Excalibur.
real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me. Yes, the sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy. A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Well, there are a bunch of stronger knights here. Why didn't it just let them pull it?
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Ridderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago, with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous
Sewell
exhibits
is important.
that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
So if this is the captain's quarters, where is the captain? Must be through there. there's the weird lights. So he's gone into his routine. That's... Oh, I have a stash here. Over there. So I can store stuff here. But I can't sleep here. There's a campfire right there. So if I wanted to level, I could do that here. Yes. I can't sleep there. Yes, I can. So go out and gain some levels. You can't switch back and forth from first to third person here. So pretty much everything outside the walls is going to attack me. No, not that. This.
safe here.
I'll have your head on a pike!
Okay, so that's what that does.
We're not safe.
Oh, there's
I'll
three
have
of
your
them.
head on a pike!
Run away.
You fight like a milkmaid. You fight like a milkmaid.
Alright, so pay attention this time. There's three, not one. No, there's four. So they won't just talk.
Something's not right. You'll be fertilizing the soil.
But they will foolishly come after me one at a time.
I'll teach you to respect me. I will bleed you. You'll be fertilizing the soil. I'll leave you in peace.
Oh, that's your sword. It's broken claymore. Requires 3 strength. I don't know what the requirement. Well, we'll see. I don't have 3 strength. I have 2. So I'll go back here. I think it reduces the damage and the attack speed.
Stay sharp.
Oh, both of them aggroed.
You fight like a milkmaid. You fight like a milkmaid.
It's okay, because I see something else I want to do. That's right there. That's not a statue. Is it? Yes, it is. Yeah, that plays just like Elder Scrolls. I can make some more stew. No, I need garlic for stew.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? But it doesn't matter now, that you're free. I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close, until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far. You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word.
Sure, why not?
I'm more than happy to oblige.
One shot. That was quick. I want to try so I'm very much in a learning mode here. I'm going to die a lot. I'll take all this clothes to sell to that girl up there. I'm going to die a lot. So let's see what happens with this two-hander. He's got an axe. Just he came.
I'll teach you to respect me.
Well, it's an easier fight, but yeah, just take all that and sell it, and then eat that food. Heal up and take that guy, whoever he is. It's easier than kiting.
Who goes there? This is going to hurt. Your gold belongs to us. Your money or your life?
Somebody's pew-pewing me. There you are.
Your prayers. You'll have to do better than that.
Alrighty then. Okay, so that's different. Let's just get the crafting experience. Uh-oh. I don't like that. The message ticker is slow. It's going to take forever and a day for the messages to keep up, get caught up. Yeah, these... more peasants. Nope. Wondering if he'll fight that wolf. No, because the wolves are going the other way.
Keep your eyes peeled. You'll have to do better than that.
You are nothing but a... I'll strike you down.
Yes, you will. Try again. Go. That was the defensive. Go all offense with this big sword.
Disturb my peace. Blow for blow.
It's an outlaw at night, that's why. Might have to kite him.
You're no match.
Try it again.
Worse. I'll strike you down. Strength of 100 men.
Well, that didn't work either. Shouldn't have fired that second arrow. Okay. I don't know what the range in these arrows is.
Back to your I'll strike you down. Show me what
you are made of.
Oh, well, he reset his hit points.
You're full to my soul. You're full to my soul.
He's healing.
Here's just a flesh. Blow for blow. Back to your hovel, coward. I'll strike you down.
Oh. How did I do that? See, the time of day did not change. How did I change into third person? You can do it that way. He's obviously too big for me. Can try that one. mind. Alright. Think what to do, Jim.
You'll regret this!
Oh yeah, I've got to start using that more. That's what it is. That's how I beat that guy. Remember how to play the game. try it this way. And he one hits me. That was interesting. But that's what I have to do, is start using those, that King Arthur mode. Hello there, La Huntress. It's okay so far. I'm learning. Doesn't seem to be slowing him down. Well, I've got the difficulty mode set on adventure, but this is definitely a story-driven game. I've been playing Enshrouded for a couple of weeks now. I play a lot of Fallout 4. A lot of Skyrim. X4 next week. Yep, and I'm not going to be on Discord right now. I'm going to grind away at this game. Am I going the right way? Yep. Okay, so the weird is not effective in the castle. Yeah, the link is on my Twitch page. That's barracks. Oh, it is? I just checked it yesterday. Let's see. Okay, there's the new Discord link. Go there. That's better. Get back to the game here. No, I don't want bug report. It's interesting that they still have that available. Let's see if I can do things better in the daylight. Get it? Alright, let me play the game here.
What a nice day.
Oh, there's some place I can set. Can I cook anything? Can I make some stew? No, I need garlic. The cheese up early. So let's open the shop. So let's wonder if she's got a limited amount of gold. Well, that's nice to know. Don't need that. There's an onion.
Your road ends here! Your wealth is ours!
Well, this is gonna die a lot. Alright, let's stop and realize that that guy means me harm. Yeah, let's there's another guy over there that wants to hurt me. Remember, everybody outside the wall wants to hurt you.
Your road is here! We'll make short work.
Who's that? No, don't want it. Let's see if this guy will talk to me at least. He looks to be tanning some leather over there. It's Marg.
Ooh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
I'm supposed to find him for something.
It depends on who's asking and why. No, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South. what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
Sure.
Good. And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits. I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
Hmm. Hide to leather, which I've got plenty of hide. It's 300. Well, what else are you spending your money on? So we'll get that, and then we'll sell a bunch of stuff. Of course. So let's go there, let's go there. Need. Oh, I'm gonna sell that. Both of them. We'll keep the health. Can I aggro just one of them? So there's 3. I don't know what that thing is. Let's hit the save key and find out. Can't block when I've got a spell in one hand. Oh, that thing went up and exploded because it thought it was close enough to do damage. Look at them all. Hey. Pause that for a minute. Check here. Okay. All right, 6 all at once is obviously too many. I'll do the Napoleon thing in defeat in detail. String them out. Oh, we can climb up there. And we can pick them off that way. And this is a fire, so can I hit and stay here? Yeah. So I can do that. This will make my sword more effective. Yeah. Confirm that. Confirm that. And then level up. Still got to do this. Two-handed. So we'll do that as well. I prefer the two-handed builds. And then the next level, so the next level I'll do endurance up, and then mana. So we can run up the hill right there. Pay attention here, dude. Take that. Take the food. Need more food recipes. I can make that hunter stew, which helps a lot. Take all this stuff because I can sell it. Hello, you. Where'd it go? Seems I've reached level 5. Didn't see it in the game, unless Steam is like 5 minutes behind us. Sure, why was I going to stand out there and take damage again? There's Grinlow, a monster. I'll take all his stuff. See if his hammer's any good. Oh, see, there's a ledge there, so they couldn't work their way through the hole. My gain. All right, so six strength. Wow. All right, 26. But it's not as good as what I'm wielding. There's another chest up here. Oh, looks like I can level up. I did reach level 5. How about that? What are those things? It's not like something I want to beat here. Let's go find out. That's what they are. Learning, learning, learning. So 1 I can handle, 3 I cannot. Okay, so get that up to 3. Seven max stamina. Come on. These keys. %. That should help us out. There we go. Dude. Can I cook anything? No. Need that. Is that garlic? Yeah. Okay, that's the graveyard there. So we want to take the other path to get there. That way. Well, that was no fun. Snuck right up on me. This guy just willing to talk. Probably not.
Who goes there?
Yes.
Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it. You should be. These folks fell into their eternal slumber a long time ago. But some of them have turned out to be very light sleepers. Not their fault, but we should at least try not to wake them up. I'm telling you, ever since people started burning their dead, it's like they've forgotten proper manners in places like this. I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten. Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore. Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions. You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could. Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
Alrighty then.
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins, for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears. Bless you, kind stranger. Those old bones are not what they used to be. Here, just take the key. Be careful, though. There's evil dwelling in those crypts. Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints. My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
Alright.
Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service.
Alright. So now we can get in here. help me with this guy. Nope. Yep. And he got right back up. Huh. That one's moving a bit faster. And there's two. Look at them all. Stuck already. they don't move very far. But there's 3 of them. Bad idea to piss him off. That's where I came in. Not nowhere near as deep as I thought it was. Oopity. So right around here is the entrance. Right. What happens? Listen. This one that was chasing me. Yep.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is. Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work. Me, lacking practical experience. Just look around. Practical experience is at the core of everything I do here. I have observed death at every stage. I have measured and weighed decaying organs. Here I am, elbows deep in decomposing bodies, striving to unlock each of their secrets. I'd wager there's nobody on Avalon more knowledgeable about death than I am. So, enlighten me. What do you think I'm missing? The servant is just a necromantic construct. We're not known for their conversational skills. He might be good at his purpose, but he's hardly ever been talkative around me. Oh, perhaps he's forbidden from speaking with his masters. No one likes an opinionated servant, after all. Fine, go talk with them if you must, but don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights.
faster. Oh, they're Waylon. And they, yeah, way over encumbered with those stone swords. I don't think I need them. Because if I look at those, yeah, they weigh 100 pounds. Haha. Let's find a way out of here. Is that it? No. There he is.
Oh, you're back. Does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know, yet they always end up baffled by their failures. Oh, I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable. Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale. I'm glad to have been of assistance. Though I do wonder how the Master will react when he hears about this. I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause even more trouble here.
Well, what earth-shattering revelation do you have for me? Are you threatening me? That's, No, it can't be that simple. It sounds so... sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable. But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? And how do I remain? Ah, that's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening, one who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body. Let's see. I just need a few things and...
Alright, we'll talk to Warwick again.
Oh, well, this is a fine kettle of fish, isn't it? Poor master. He must be terribly confused. I am the keeper of this cemetery. I know everything that happens around here. Master is... well, he's not really the master anymore. But he became one of us, so it is my duty to watch over him. Oh, it's very kind of you, but there's no need to worry. I will take care of him, just as I care for the others. I cannot promise he will be happy, but I'll at least make sure he'll be at peace. His mind has always been so tormented. He deserves some respite. Oh, please, visit any time. I'm sure it'll make him happy. And I suppose I won't be going to sleep just yet. Not while the Master is still adjusting to his new state. It might be a good time to tidy up around here. Who knows? I might stumble upon a few useful items for your journey. So, don't be a stranger.
What was that thing? Is it a bat? No, it was a... The book. Alright, let's get out of here, see if it's daylight. I need to level up again. And so this is the guy that gave us that quest.
And? Your secrecy doesn't exactly inspire trust, you know. But I have no choice but to take your word for it. You can report back to the quartermaster that the job's done. But if the necromancer ever shows up to stir trouble again, it will be your head. Since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I take it you're not afraid of the night either, are you? I might have another job for you if you're interested. A little while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where you could easily gather ethereal cobwebs. He was supposed to return with proof, but, well, I'm afraid he may have met an unfortunate end, as often happens. But I'm still curious about the place he mentioned. That's good. Hand me a map. I don't know the exact location, but you should find it in this area. Good luck.
Okay, I need to shoot those deer because I need the venison. So what if I set a campfire here? There we go, there it is. so I was going to go for spirituality. Yeah, that's what I want to do there. Confirm that. Confirm that. Because this is supposed to be battle mage build. So I will go into the spirituality tree. Which does this do? It's unlocked. That's a, and this one. Alright, so let's do this. Increase the power. Confirm. Back. Back. And back. This. See if I can get rid of some junk here. She's awake yet? She's not awake yet. Why isn't she there?
It's nice to have a break.
Let's get rid of my junk first, see if you'll buy anything open shop. Yeah. Let's sell a bunch of junk first. All I need. Some sharpening stones. Let me get a couple of those. There you go. He wants 500 gold for it. Alright, off to back to work then. So I think I'll go over here and fill this part of the map in. I lost some weight there, so I've got plenty of space. Alright, see you, Asylum. Iron, copper. Yep, time to find some garlic and food. Make some food. Oh, there's 3 of them. Looks like a really bad dude over there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, don't stand there and get hit by the rock, silly. Those arrows aren't doing nothing to them. Might as well just F9 it. What's the fire do to them? Nothing. So that's a challenge. Eat garlic. There's actually 3 of those guys up there. There's a 4th one. Place to dig. Let me see if this is better armor that I picked up. It's one. So no. 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 Nope. What about this one? No. Where are those? Three decks. Okay. But it's still better armor.
You'll be fertilizing the soil. Right, keep your eyes peeled.
Oh dear. What we got for time? Hello there, Bexley James. Stream's going pretty well. Very well. He can't do anything to me. Pretty much. 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 Weekdays. Let's see if we can do a better job of this. Can I? Yeah, I can get up over here. Alright, so let's be a little more careful this time.
Watch your backs.
Don't mess with me!
It's okay so far. Is it worth the $40 you pay for it? Sure. It's as good as most of the other games out there.
We ain't safe here.
I'm on PC.
fertilizing the soil.
I will.
Take you down with me. You'll be fertilizing the soil. I'll teach you to respect me.
Get over here.
I'll teach you to respect me.
Oh, there's 3.
You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Yes, I can see your chats. It hasn't been very long, and I'm doing as well as I expect. I don't have any goals, and I'm not going to set any. Other than playing the games.
We ain't safe here. Stay sharp. I'll have your head on a pike. Say your prayers. You'll be fertilizing the soil. I will bleed. I'll have your head on a pike.
There too.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Alright, it's getting late for me. So I am going to go over here. Gonna have to end the stream because I have to go to work soon, very soon. So I'll save the game. I'll exit the game. Thank you for everybody that showed up on Saganoid. I'll be back on tomorrow morning, bright and early, East Coast time, Eastern U.S. time. Until then, fly